Hello, friends. How you doing today? Well, for my request, Kai and I will do an art trade where we design new outfits for each other. Oh, that's pretty fun. Let's see, what is flat art? Are you claiming most of your art is 3D? It simulated somewhat 3D. Yeah, flat art is just no fancy shading. That's pretty much it. Hi, Granola. Hi, Zaki. I'll get you. I'll get your name correct someday. Hi, Granola and Horseweave. Hello, hello. Name right second. Yeah, I'll get it first time, sometime. Have you not been wearing your HotAppleKai branded 3D glasses this whole time? Disgusting. Why do I even hand out those glasses? Okay, so the reason that I wanted to show you guys, so this is what I mean by flat art. Uh, This is what it's gonna look like in the end. I wanted to show off Bronze because Bronze is adorable, and she's like the only um, flat art thing that I've done in a little while. So yeah, there you go. This is Bronze. This is what you're gonna kind of be getting today. Did the wheel spin? No, not yet. Um, so this is today's goal, somewhat. All right, so uh, wheel time. It's really cool. Hello, Infernal Fox. How you doing? What do you think of your new name? Hi, Maggie. Maggie. I mean, if you want me to, I can draw them in the flag, but it's not necessary today. Uh, so that's definitely up to you. Is there a clear line between the purple? Yeah, that's just because I have to chroma key out colors. Uh, so yeah. Today, optional. Choose an emote, yeah. Tomorrow's a normal day. I mean, today is probably the most normal day of this week. Tomorrow is going to be, just me working on the artwork that I need to work on. So yeah. Today is just flat art. Flat colors, flat art. Everything's pretty gosh dang cheap. So yeah, I want to pump out a lot of just lovely looking artwork today. Work on posing. That's pretty much it. Just kind of chill. How are y'all doing? Nice, you got in just in time, Molly Caddy. Very nice. Well, I might finish 4 really quickly and do 5, but I'm going to be doing 4 no matter what. So, yes. I think 4 is a lot. 4 is a lot of artwork, like, to be pumping out in a day, right? Like, I think anybody would agree on that one. 4 is quite a bit. All right. So, here you go. Predictions are in. I want to see you draw SpongeBob. Okay, sure, I'll draw SpongeBob. I usually sketch 4 onto a piece of paper in 2 days. Yeah, I mean, 4 is a lot, especially like under pressure, right? Can mods change the stream title? Yes. I don't know if you want to. Mine's pretty accurate. But anyway, you guys ready for the first wheel? Yes, I am. Right. First wheel of at least 4. Starting now. Winner is sonicsoren. Also purple. Choose purple. Kabam. sonicsoren, congratulations. Your luck is insane. Very, very nice. Let me see what you'd like. sonicsoren. Bring you up. Boop, boop. Dang, nobody guessed purple. Really missed out. Wow, this is a cute character. Hold on. I think I could... Gosh, I love Tough Set's art, but gosh, they make it difficult for me to show it on stream. Alright, let's do this. Very cute. I like this. I will show the other one tentatively. I think it's okay. Twitch won't hurt me. Pretty sure this is fine. But yes. Green cute bird, big hair, very cute, big other things. Those thighs don't lie. Very cute. I love the boots. That's great. Alright, so tell me a bit about this character. Tell me maybe a little bit about her, like personality, abilities, powers, etc. sonicsoren. Yeah, I know that other streams do it, but I know that it's also, maybe a bit, on the maybe not so okay list. What province did you end up in? That sounds like such a weird way to say, like, where'd you move? Where did you end up? I wound up in, British Columbia. It's a lot like California, honestly. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's a lot like California. Okay, let's see. Bolt is the second member of Team Grapple. She's the mechanic of the team. I really like this huge wrench. I think that's really cool. Okay, so their name is Bolt. Let's see. I want to write that down. Bolt sonicsoren. Okay. Oh, so you're an East Coaster now. Do you not know where BC is? I didn't know Colombia was Canada. How to tell me that you live in the United States without telling me? British Columbia is the westernmost province in Canada. Colombia is a country. British Columbia is a province in Canada. Not sure if bait. Okay, let me zoom out and just kind of look at this character just a little bit. Okay. Let's try it. If you go far enough west, you'll wind up in the east. True. Colombia is a country. I mean, yes, but I don't live in Colombia. I live in British Columbia. British, that part's really important. Thank you. Alright, so I do want to show off this character's, I don't know, assets a little bit. Let's see. Kai is my province neighbor. Nice. BC, DC, we're the AC country. I was confused about British Columbia. It makes me think it might be in Britain or Columbia. No, combine the two. Combine the two. Okay. Let's try something. So is it okay if I draw her more Sonic-y or not? Because the body type between this and this, right, is pretty, okay, you're okay with that? Alright. I will give her the assets, so don't worry about that. Tea or cocaine? I can't answer that on stream. But tea's pretty good, you know? Think. Canada also has Nova Scotia. Yes. I think all of the provinces kind of probably mean something. Alright, so what if I have like a hand like this? I wonder what the Northwest Territories mean. It's been a mystery for ages. No one knows. It could mean anything. Okay, so she's got a bit of a chest to her in reality. Can't really do that with the Sonic avatar creator, I think. So I'm making sure that all of her bits and pieces are there now. Maybe something like this. This leg here is a little on the long side. You can't be a fox in Sonic Forces? Wait, actually? Fox isn't allowed? But why? How? Wait, what? Wolves are close enough? No way! And any fox main will tell me, or will agree, that a wolf and a fox are very different beasts. I do like that they gave you the bird option, but it really is not enough. IMO. I don't think we'd actually see any part of her spine coming from the top here. So I'm gonna adjust that just a little bit. You can be a bear? Really? That's kind of cool. They put too much time into birds. They couldn't add jargon. Ah yes, Dargan. I love Dargan. So something I see a lot of people do is when they have a character that's being viewed from behind, they will draw the face further than it could possibly go. So let me show you what I mean. If you have a character that's facing toward you, so I don't know. Here's the character. Got the arms like this. And you can test this too with yourself, just in case if you ever forget. If you have eyes in the front like this, the furthest that you can look left or right is going to be 90 degrees. The furthest like that your nose will ever hit is going to match up with your shoulder. So, for example, if I want this character facing to the right, the most I will ever get is a probably mostly perfect profile. And that also goes for the back of the character too. So imagine now that this is their back, the feet out in front like this. So the most you're ever going to see is that 90-degree turn. I will often see people look around like this. And that's not possible. And that really hurts. As a demonstration, please turn your head as far as you possibly can. It will always match up with your shoulder. So if you have a character that's turning their head around, cannot be showing us a perfect like 180 view of this character, right? and also show us both their eyes. You just can't do it. Most you will ever see in this pose here is going to be that 90-degree turn. In order to change that, right, you have to change the angle at these shoulders are at. So now you can have them twisting their top, right? As soon as you have that twist, just continue this line here. As soon as you have that twist, then you can show off both of their eyes. See how that angle matches that angle there? This angle here matches. Ta-da! Does this apply to animals? Not all animals, but it definitely applies to people and anthropomorphic animals. But yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. I just figured I'd mention that. What if it was an owl? It depends on the owl. I mean, which is not the answer that you're probably looking for, but that's the answer that I can give you. Not all owls can turn their head to 180 degrees, and if so, you'd need to look up that specific owl. Great horned owl. I don't study great horned owls, so I won't be able to tell you. I also don't study barn owls. Do I look like a zoologist? And if I do, how do I get paid as such? Does a zoologist look like? That's the joke. That's the joke. I think something that the sonic, I don't know, anatomy suffers from is beaks. It doesn't quite work out the way it would in an actual bird, and it looks really, really dorky and weird. Nice crit, by the way. I love that you tend to have characters reaching their hand forward. It helps, it actually helps me with perspective. Oh, good, I'm glad. I really like it. I don't know if it's a crutch or not. I think it just is like a band-aid solution to me not actually having a really interesting pose. So my brain just goes, just have their hand reaching forward. That'll get them very excited. Wouldn't you be an ornithologist? I would love to be an ornithologist. That was one of the very first things that I wanted to be, and then I realized that would require me to study birds quite a bit. So, yeah. You can study birds as a zoologist or an ornithologist, so I guess you're right, but I'm also not wrong. You don't say. Very funny. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to adjust these eyes a little bit. It's feeling a little on the off side. And by studying birds a lot, I mean that I would have to study birds more than I'd want to. I also really would like to be a bird watcher. I think that'd be nice. It's a bit of an expensive hobby, but I would really like it. You have to be very attentive, which is why I'm saying it's a bit of an expensive hobby. Also, you need like good cameras and stuff. There's an app that IDs bird songs. That's cool. For me, I think the goal would be to not have to use the app, you know? Like that would be the ultimate goal of being, I don't know, an expert birder. I think you'd love Wingspan. I really like birds, so from your description of Wingspan, I probably would really like it. Go bird or go home. Ha! Hey, Luck, how's it going? Did y'all wind up watching The Boys last night? I don't know how these goggles attach to her. Seems kind of odd, actually. Neither does Tough Set? Okay. Oh, you didn't watch it even though I wasn't there? Oh. Wait, that's actually so nice. I was waiting on you guys, and then I'm just like, oh, I might as well go to bed later. I do like to work from full bodies, but I can also just make up stuff. So it's no big deal. Yeah, I'm attaching them to the side of her head. Okay, let's see. Is there a reference for this other side? Oh, Tough Set drew them backward? No. Something here is backward. So let me show you guys what I mean. So this is the side in one of the references that has the scouter and whatnot on it, but this one is on the opposite side. So is this one. So I personally would like to show it off. I think that's pretty cool looking. Otter, how you doing? Oh man, but then it would cover up her eye. What if I could have this bit over here and then the scouter on the opposite side? That might be kind of cool. Would that be okay, sonicsoren? Okay. That way she can have her mic on one side, here, and then scouter on the opposite. Put a note on Otter. Oh god, what does the note say? Okay, so I'd like to imagine that she's like flying forward. So I guess her hair would like wrap around like this. There's a part of me that wants to curl the hair up forward though. So I think I might do that. What does the scouter say about Weaver's power level? It's insanely high. I would not fight Weaver. Okay, I like the hair out in front. I think that's pretty good. Serious question? Okay, serious answer. Let's go. I'm ready. Now comes the issue of what to do with this other hand. So if the shoulder is here, other shoulder would be like over here-ish. This is the back.
I came from Brazil.
Okay. So we could do other hand out like this, maybe. Which I don't mind, it's fine. Chocolate chip cookies, pecans, or nah? depends on the chocolate and the cookie. Um, it could be a yeah, but it does depend. If you have really, really good chocolate, then I think pecans will only make it better. Or if you have a really, really rich chocolate, I I don't know about pecans. 'Cause then your cookie's gonna be really rich, and then it might make you throw up. So maybe. Why would you ruin a chocolate chip cookie with pecans? What? Have you ever heard of a thing called texture and flavor and enjoying yourself as a cook and baker? I noticed you said pecan and not pecan. Is pecan a way? Pecan. Pecan? I have no idea. Wait, how the fuck did I say it? Luck capsule. Hello, hello.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Pecan is wrong, but people say it. Is it wrong? Or is it like alternative spelling kind of thing? Itchy, hello, hello. Okay. A little on the funky side for pose, but I think I can get it to work. I think. But yeah, look, Capsule, how you doing? I don't know if you're still here, but hello. Honestly though, if I have to choose between like the perfect chocolate chip cookie and a chocolate chip cookie with like nuts, right? I personally don't think nuts will add anything to the average chocolate chip cookie. You know? But I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. If you have a baker that knows what they're doing, then the chocolate chip cookie with nuts is going to be the best thing you've ever put in your mouth. And they will ensure it. It's kind of like how a lot of people will say that they don't like mushrooms. But if you have a cook that really knows what they're doing and they offer you a mushroom, unless you're allergic, of course, you should try it. Because you probably have had pretty crappy mushrooms in your life. Like when a chef tells you that their mushroom is good, trust them. Best nut is pistachio. Pistachios are really good. They're very good. You eat that mushroom. Yes, you do. My favorite nut is a Brazil nut. I think it's a very, very good nut. You want to get a good chef if it's fugu. You will not be served fugu unless the chef is good. Fugu, for those unaware, is pufferfish, which if you are given a random piece of pufferfish, then you're probably not going to like it very much. Hi is back, welcome back. Any chef that is serving you fugu will know what they are doing. Also, it's not hard. Not to be like that guy, but it's really difficult to mess up fugu. see. If I say I like cashews, are we gonna get into the whole thing about it's actually a legume? Aren't... I mean, like, peanuts are a legume. I'm going to call them a nut. Are nuts not legumes? Oh god, I actually don't know. Are nuts legumes? Not all nuts are legumes. There are a lot of nuts that are legumes, such as peanuts are legumes, but a Brazil nut, for example, is a nut, I think. I don't think anyone's gonna argue that. It seems kind of funny. I have a fun fact about walnuts. Okay, tell me your fun fact. The largest legume is a watermelon. Isn't a watermelon a drupe? Are drupes legumes? The inside of a walnut is called the meat. Yeah, that's with most nuts, actually. So, like, for example, if you have a tomato, the inside of the tomato would be considered the meat. Or of a peach, it's the meat of the peach. Watermelon meat. How do they get almond milk from almonds? Do you want to know? They have made almond milk. I genuinely don't know. Okay. Well, first of all, you take the lady almond, and you take her out back and give her some food, and then you take a bunch of almonds. You generally blanch them. Blanching means to cook them in very hot water, briefly. And then you take a blender and you blend the shit out of them. And then you strain it so it's no longer has that pulp. And then bam, you have almond milk. That's pretty much it. Almonds are very expensive though, so that's why almond milk costs a lot. Cookies don't work in almond milk. Huh? What do you mean? It's actually not almond soup, but I understand. So, where does this weird hatred of watermelons come from? Like, I've never met anybody who's hated watermelons more than this chat. Are you guys okay? Like, what's going on? Watermelons are so good. Maybe there are areas of, like, the States or something where the watermelons just suck really hard? What's going on? Are you guys okay? Like, man, oh man. One of the biggest pleasures in the world is it being like a super hot day, and then you go and you open up a refrigerator, and honeydew is a bastard melon. I do agree. I think honeydew is a low tier melon. But so one of the best things, right, is to go into your freezer where you have a slice of watermelon just prepared. And you eat it. Best thing in the world. Yeah, honeydew, pretty flavorless. Pretty boring. Only better as like a Japanese treat, because they don't use actual honeydew. Yeah, pretty 0 out of 10. Can I send you a link to a fruit and you can tell me its English name? Yes. Send the link. If I want something cool on a hot day, I drink water. Yeah, but watermelon tastes better and it holds water really well. Okay, let's see. Bam. This looks just like a squash. I don't know what this would be. This looks like a really shitty watermelon, but it's just not a watermelon. I just call it this a squash. I have no idea what this is. So let me look up what it might be called. Apparently this is called a Christmas melon. Not a common thing here. Yeah, or also called a sapo melon, S-A-P-O melon, a Santa Claus melon, a pale de sapo. Yeah, not a common melon. I have no idea what I'd even use it for. Is it sweet? I have no idea what shape her goggles are. This is where my brain fails me really hard, is like 3D stuff. Looks like it might taste a bit cantaloupe-y. I think it just looks like it tastes, I don't know, like a... I don't know. What's Christmas about the melon? Probably when it's grown. Slash when it's eaten. Yeah, it looks just like a squash. IMO. Alright, hold on. I want to learn how to actually do goggles. So give me a little bit to learn goggles really quick. Okay. Tastes sweet, but we usually combine with salty flavors. Okay, interesting. So, Brazil is the yayo? Is that right? Probably not. Okay, so these goggles have like little coffins on them. I appreciate that. It's a good aesthetic. Is that Spanish or Portuguese? I think Portuguese is more common in Brazil, yeah? Okay. Okay. Spanish, it's melon. I don't speak Spanish or Portuguese, so I apologize if I butcher y'all's language. Would you prefer to hear me try to pronounce it? Or would you rather me just not try it at all? Brazil mixes both Portuguese and Spanish. Ooh, usually called Portunhol. Portunhol? Portunhol. Maybe? Cool, I love it. Spanish, Portuguese, and Italian are all very similar. And Italian? Interesting. I would not have known Italian played any part in it. I'm from Brazil. I never see anyone speaking Spanish. I wonder if it's an area thing. N moment. Yeah, and it's just Enya? And like nya? Yeah, maybe? I'm a German speaker. That's all I got. We don't have the fancy N. Enya. Yeah, I think that's what I said. Trying, chat, I'm so sorry. I grew up in the middle of nowhere. I'm very white. But I want to learn, so... That's probably worth something, right? That's it. You're going to Brazil. I would love to. Okay, is that 3D-ish enough? Like, is that... Curve it to her head a little bit. I think that's alright. Enjoy Crush 40, huh? Oh, Crush 40 is currently touring Brazil. I see. That's cool. Oh, I see Tough said also didn't want to do the goggles. Ha! That's funny. Oh, I'd love to come to Brazil. I uh I really, really want, gosh, what it would be. I think Portuguese sweetbreads are popular there. That's like one of my favorite breads of all time. I love sweetbreads. So there was a point in time where, like concha bread, I mean, I also really love concha bread, but Portuguese sweetbread is a pretty different beast than that. It's usually in like wools or botards, and so it's like a big thing of like sweetbread rather than a small thing. You know what? I know I drew this wrong, but I kind of don't mind it. I'm gonna keep it. But yeah, so there was a point in time where we had a traveling bakery. You like when there's coconut in the sweetbreads? Depends. Uh, a lot of a lot of Chinese bakeries around here have coconut in the bread, and I really like it. But I don't like it in like other breads. That sounds weird. It has to be done very, very well, and not like eat too much of it. Hello, Dr. Starline, how are you? Have you ever seen a Brazil sweet called a dream? Maybe? Not sure. Do you use a drawing tablet with or without a screen? Without a screen. I have trouble doing it with a screen. I feel like this has pampered me quite a bit. I'll get back to this. Let's see. That's good, that's good. I sent you a link so you can see what it looks like. Okay, let's have a look. This almost looks inappropriate. This looks great. Beautiful. Golly, this looks good. So this looks like a choux pastry with something custardy in the middle. This looks great. And this is not powdered sugar on. No, maybe it is. It could be. It could be really, really dried up coconut on top. This looks great. I'd eat the crap out of this. It is powdered sugar? Interesting. It's so... Okay, maybe this is a really close-up picture. It really, really looks not like powdered sugar. But it could just be a different grain than what I'm used to. Or grade, excuse me, than what I'm used to. I love this. It looks great. Hello, hello. I like to put a bit of lemon on the cream. It's amazing. That's something that I'm surprised is not very common, at least like in Western culture, is like lemon custard. Lemon custard is so good. Quit coming to these streams hungry. Moby and goats are cool. I really enjoy, gosh, what are they called? Uh, it's not equines. Name for
Hey!
uh, not livestock. There's a term that talks of, or it's the type of feet that goats and horses have. Ah, it's an ungulate. There, yeah. Yep, you're right, ungulate. Okay, I'm not really sure what's on the wrists here. It doesn't really show. All I see... No. It's not just hooves. It's also a type of, like, leg. What do you think of bullet hell games? Generally I really like them. I'm not familiar with probably most of them, because I just haven't experienced them in my life. Um, of the ones I have played, I've really enjoyed them. Um, Fury, for example, is not it's not mainly a bullet hell, but I really liked it. The other one that I have, let me go get the name for it because I always mess it up. Let me find it. You're a plane. Gosh, it's got a funky name. Starts with an I know that. Maybe you'll call it out before I am able to. G-H... Ikaruga? Ikaruga? I'm saying that wrong. I really, really love that game. That was, like, what introduced me to bullet hells. And, that's fire. Ikaruga? That's what I said. I think. Maybe not, though, if you're correcting me. That's good. Let's see. So if I have... Do I give her a neck? Okay. So if I have shirt like this... Yeah, I really wish that necks were more, I don't know, accepted within Sonic culture. It's already dead. The character? How much of a shirt is this? Not really sure. Necks are fun. I like them a lot. I'm thinking of not updating my style, I guess, but starting to change it to include more more necks in my Sonic characters. Doing my line art a little differently today, and I think it's taking too long. So maybe I won't do it. Yeah, more necks. Sonic characters are floating limbs, true. Currently in the slaughterhouse for context. What? Why are you in a slaughterhouse? Why would you tell us that? I mean, actually, I know this is going to be maybe upsetting for many people to hear. I think it's really, really important to experience a slaughterhouse if you eat meat.
Hey!
Thank you. Understanding where your food comes from and understanding, like, the sacrifice that's made so you can eat your weekly steak is really important. Because every time you eat a steak, you have to understand that you are putting your desire to eat meat over another animal's life. Which feels bad. It really feels bad. but that is one of the things that you should think about. Which no one really likes to think about. But, you know, it's good. Right, introduction of the neck. Here we go, boys. Running an errand with my mom. Oh, it's interesting errand. But understandable, I suppose. She picked me up after I volunteered at a thrift store. Ooh, I used to do thrift store volunteer. I really liked it. I worked for the American Cancer Society. That was great. Sonicsoren with a neck cursed. I think that it shouldn't be cursed. People looking into what impacts their actions have on the rest of the world. Exactly. And I mean, people will defend or argue for the point of eating meat, which I think is totally fine. Think UNICEF is a scam? I don't really know much about UNICEF, so I can't comment. But for example, I think that it's totally fine to argue the point and freedom of eating meat, but you also have to really, really realize what you are doing because you just want to eat a burger. It's a huge impact. And the counter arguments to it are actually really interesting too. So, I don't know. I think it's one of the more important discussions that we could have as a, I don't know, collective group of people in the West. Rich people could go visit places of poverty if they can safely. We can go visit how our clothes are made, how our food's made, how lots of cow farms refuse to do tours. Oh yeah. Don't happy cows taste better anywhere? Yes, but even if you have a happy cow, right? You have to realize that you are killing an animal and perpetuating the deaths of more animals because you want a steak. And what that means is that you are saying your desire for a steak is more important than that entire animal's whole life. And I think that's something that a lot of people will choose to ignore. Happy cow? No such thing? Of course there's such a thing. Wait, what? That's a terrible take. Of course there's such a thing as a happy cow. You ever been to a farm? Maybe bait? I worked on a farm? Yeah, so you understand. What kind of farm did you work on where you didn't have a happy cow? What? What? That's some, sonicsoren, if you work on a farm but you don't know what a happy cow is, my guy, my dude, that's concerning. Is it okay to eat plants that eat carbon dioxide? Wait, so it's okay to eat plants that eat carbon dioxide, but it's frowned on by vegans for eating animals that make the carbon dioxide. Irrelevant, but I understand your point of view, perhaps. The farming of plants does not hurt, as much anyway, does not hurt our planet permanently, whereas the farming of animals does. So there's that. I think the argument that many vegans may make, or that many vegans will be seen as making, is an incorrect and inherently wrong argument. They don't want to eat meat, or that they don't want to eat meat simply because it hurts an animal or something like that. I think that it's a fine argument, but it's not one that inherently has much behind it, because you could argue that fish don't feel pain, or that if you kill a cow humanely, then it doesn't feel pain, right? So that's not the issue at hand. Momichu, hey Momo, how you doing? Um, so that's not the issue at hand, right? The issue is the impact that it has on our future and on the planet's future, which if you grow plants for people to eat, you do not have that issue or the same issue as you do if you grow animals and consume animals. So that's where my argument comes in. And that's why I want to generally avoid eating animals, is because of that huge impact. Let's see. The way I see it is vegans are eating the solution while we are eating the That's literally not it. That sounds like a troll, so I'm not gonna take the bait. Though it is concerning, what if people believe that? God, that'd be weird. But I think that's bait. Okay. A little funky feet, but I'm not gonna think about him, I think. Hi Shani, how you doing? Referencing a joke a comedian said? Okay, okay. So, good. Glad I didn't believe that. Phew. Okay, that's decent, that's decent. There's a seam here. Have that kick out and her stomach be here instead. That's what happens. Yeah, that's the joke. That's the joke, Kim. That's the joke. I almost got baited into it. Almost. The only thing I will ever hate is a vegan. Oh yeah. Okay, so I actually agree. I don't think of anyone should ever force their opinions onto someone else. However, I do think that it's a necessary step if you do eat meat to not only look at where it comes from, maybe even take part if you can stomach it, and then also realize the impact of your choices. So all of those steps are necessary, I feel, to eating meat. And as someone who does eat meat, I have done all of those steps, and it has made me want to eat meat a little less. It's very fucked. Tried vegan hot dogs? Yeah, I don't really like vegan stuff designed for people who eat meat. Beyond Meat burgers are actually getting really quite good, but I don't think they're reaching the point at which I would pay $6 for them. You know? It's not there yet. I would just rather eat a carrot. And I feel like if you have a product where it's losing to a carrot, then it's not a very good product. What's up with the fake milk? What the heck is fake milk? It's all real. It's not simulation. No, it's not a bunch of pixels. What is fake milk? almond milk and oat milk. Have you ever heard of something? It's called lactose intolerance. Bolt has muscles. Yeah, but Toughset's picture also is not drawn like a Sonic character. Do you want her to be muscled? I doubt that's how they advertise it. It is. Almond milk and oat milk are existing because of people who cannot or do not wish to drink milk. It's not fake, though. NMV? No Novivore. No more videos. They advertise it as, this is better than cow milk. Yeah, if cow milk makes you throw up every time that you drink it, then yeah, oat milk is better than cow milk. If you have issues with dairy proteins at all, right, then yeah, it's better than than cow milk. Generally speaking, it's not more sustainable, but it is vegan, so that's, you know, throw up or terrible gas, all of the above.
7 months.
Mackie art, oh my god, 7 months. Holy canola oil. Welcome back to the sub club, and thank you so much for supporting me for 7 god diggity dang months. It's nuts. It means a lot, thank you. What about milk without lactose? Yeah, that's not really cruelty-free though. One could argue maybe that soy milk is not cruelty-free. And I think that that's actually a pretty fair argument. But there is no such thing as truly cruelty-free actual milk. If it has been pasteurized and has been from a designated dairy farm and not like your friend Joe down the street, right? The amount of absolute torture and horror that goes into making just a cup of milk, right? It's horrible. Speaking of horrible, this hand is trash. But yeah, milk makes me very uncomfortable. I still drink it, but it really makes me uncomfortable. If I felt any more uncomfortable with it, I would, you know, pay for almond milk. But yeah, almond milk is for people who are lactose intolerant. Filling up a cow is cruel. What? Do you realize that cows don't just make milk? You have to keep your cow impregnated in order for them to make milk. Now, how do you keep a cow impregnated? So once you figure that one out, let me know. You come back and get. You only read half the question. No, I didn't. I read the question. This is good. Man, this is rough. You had no idea cows needed to be pregnant to make milk? What? They're a mammal. You don't just make milk just 'cause. You make milk because, well, you have a baby. So in order for a cow to make milk, they have to be pregnant. Yep, it's just like with humans. This is why a lot of people don't feel very comfortable drinking milk. Because think about, right, what actions do you have to take in order to keep your cow pregnant all the time? So the children die, or they birth the cows before getting slaughtered. It depends on where, on the dairy farm, I suppose. So many of them allow the cows to be born. Many of the cows are killed off for meat. Many of the cows experience perpetual abortions. That one's it's a lot cheaper to just perpetually abort your cow than it is to put it through labor. Um, so you know, it depends on your dairy farm. Uh, congrats, Kai. I think you broke Kim. It sucks. Milk is not. This is why it's important, right? But yeah, generally, you're right. That female cows will be kept, but it depends again on the farm. Not all cows are born. Many cows are not born. So yeah, it depends on the farm. They only put male cows on boats. I told them that was bullshit. Yeah, cow milk kinda not cool. Um, Again, it's one of those things where it's not wrong to drink it, but you have to realize what goes into your milk. Also, hi, new visitors. Welcome. Normally the topics are not this deep or as traumatizing, you know, but you know how Twitch chat is. I draw things for people. Usually they're cute and friendly. Welcome. I will give her some muscles. I was not sure how much was style, right? And what was not style. Hello, hello. Hi Ash, how you doing? Welcome. But so generally speaking, through all of this serious topic, right? I do still drink milk. I drink lactose-free milk personally. It's lactose intolerance. If I can't afford that, usually I will make myself some oat milk because it's very cheap in order to make oat milk. Also, I think it tastes pretty good. Uh, Also, you can use the oats for all sorts of stuff afterwards, so it's great. If you haven't had really good oat milk, consider making it yourself. Very cool. I'm doing well, and yourself? I'm alright. I'm actually having a pretty decent day. I'm not really happy with how this is turning out, but you know, it is what it is. Art is art, and that's part of the art process. It's okay. Hey Ash, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay, Scouter goes all the way across. That scared the crap out of me. Unicorn Cola, hey, thank you so much for the books. I really appreciate it. That goes toward my, I don't know, oats for this week. I don't know. Honestly, it's probably just gonna go into. So I need to make slash earn $350 by September. Just in extra bits, so I can afford to get the Adobe suite so I can go to school. It's not even included with my stuff, so you know. It sucks. I also don't like that I have to pay Adobe. It makes me feel, I don't know, weird. Yep, I need to have the whole full Adobe suite. And that is, it raises the price every single time too. So first year, it was like $250, which is not a bad deal, I guess. Now it's $375 or something like that. So it sucks. Hey y'all, Sonic Kid here. Hey Sonic Kid, welcome. You need the whole kit and caboodle, I know. And I can't pirate it because they check. Because apparently they aren't allowed to have kids in their classes that have pirated stuff. There's no way to permanently buy it, no. Adobe doesn't like that. Which is wild because, like, I don't know, 10 years ago I purchased Photoshop for, I think it was like $400 something, and then it came out with a subscription service, so I no longer own Photoshop. Yay! Yeah, Adobe is the no fun zone. But it is what it is. I'd never make it through college. What? I always don't listen to the dumb decisions made by authority. When I see a better solution, they'd fail me for using a different program. You wouldn't be able to do the work in a different program. There's really no substitute for InDesign. For example, there's really no substitute for it. There's maybe a substitute for Illustrator, but InDesign, you need it. Actually good program. Photoshop though, trash. 100% trash. I hate Photoshop. Big tangent, let's go. Right, trash unless it's from 2005. What is that? What is 2005 fucking Photoshop? How is it any better than CS6? CS6 is great. There are good alternatives for InDesign. Elaborate. Because if it can't access all the same stuff that InDesign can access, then it's not worth it. And if you're actually really interested, I can look it up. Just because it's the best doesn't mean it's the only way. For InDesign, for actual industry stuff, InDesign quite literally is the only way. You will not be able to interact with professional printers unless you use InDesign. So if you're not doing like professional grade stuff, then I'm sure InDesign is fine. But InDesign is good because it's what the industry uses, and it's what is read by professional printers. So I wish that you were right. I really do. Especially since InDesign is so expensive. Hello, Mike. How you doing? Also, I've yet to find a program that does what InDesign does. Just in general. So that's general page layout with extreme precision to type. And then also simulated paper types and be able to actually work within character and paragraph design. I just haven't found it. Is there a list of who's on cooldown? Yes, it's in the Discord. No one's on cooldown. I'd pirate it or borrow a friend's. Yeah, you can't legally do that. I know some people use programs for Procreate. Yeah, Procreate's nothing like InDesign, unfortunately. You wouldn't be able to do any professional design from within Procreate. You can do illustration and mock-ups and layout, but that's pretty much it. You know, Coyote, you writing it out doesn't exempt you from making the joke. Okay, as long as you know. If it's illegal, then I disagree with it. Yeah, but I don't really want to go to jail. You know? I don't really want to be sued by Adobe. Also, generally speaking, you will probably get, if you work for a good company, they will provide all of the programs to you for free. So yeah, that's a plus, right? For using my friend's account? I don't actually know. That one I'm not sure. You'd have to read up on whether or not you're actually allowed to use it for professional work. Like, I know that they have rules about how many computers you can use per program slash per whatever, but I don't know about monetizing it. You do get sued, you could draw the judge's OC and probably win. That's good. Okay, this is good, that's good.
Hey!
There. So let's say you have a friend and they only have, or they only pay for 2 other computers on their network to hold their Adobe stuff, right? If you log on with a 3rd computer onto their account, their other 2 computers will get logged out and shut off. So that's the downside of it. Okay, this is fine. It's a little on the blank side over here. The arm's a little funky, but I think it's okay. Not into breaking the law either. That's just why I opt out and refuse to be part of the system. Yeah. Unless you are quite literally a designer, you don't have to be a part of the system, not necessarily. But if you are a designer, you have to be a part of that system. Which is, I don't know, I think it's a little on the unfortunate side. Technically fan art is illegal. No, but I understand where you're coming from with that. Fan art can be considered parody. Fan art can also be considered a different interpretation. Who do you think would win a lawsuit, Adobe or Nintendo? Adobe, 100%. I love how we're... That's funny. But yeah, fan art is not inherently illegal. But especially because you can argue that it is parody. You can't sue over parody. You can try though. Disney tries all the time. Fan art is not technically illegal because of parody. Disney will win. If it's Disney, Disney will win. Glad you like it. zooms in to bust. Gotta get the shape right. What doesn't need to be a parody? That one is up to the law. So you can argue that your drawing of Sonic is parody because the proportions are different. Therefore, it is parody and you cannot be sued on it. But, no. They could argue that it's not. Then you both go to court. Drink some port. Parody has to be commentary or criticism. Yes, exactly. So you could argue that because of the proportions that you've given Sonic that it is indeed parody. It's making fun of Sonic in some way. Can you remove my request? I had a different character in mind. Sure. Let's see. Goose, 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 goose. Gotcha. Yeah, if you can get permission, then by golly, you're winning. But not everyone can get permission, especially not from, you know, Sega or Nintendo or insert group here. Favorite Weird Al song? Go. If I knew anything about Weird Al, I would tell you. But I don't. How do you guys know so much about, like, music and stuff? Is it just culture? I guess that sounds really weird. But I just don't know anything. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's good. Who wants to play basketball? I don't know, the thought of going to court over it really, really sucks. Because you can't win against Nintendo or Adobe or Disney unless you have like your own dedicated lawyer and you actually have a really, really strong case. Fan art is illegal if it's not a parody. Generally, I will agree, yes. If it's not protected by any section within like copyright law, right? Then obviously it's illegal. But many facets of fan art are protected. I personally would not sell fan art because I don't have the means to fight for it. Also, I don't really find a whole lot of value within it unless it is parody. That makes sense. Didn't Mickey Mouse's copyright protection expire? Nope. Where did you hear that? Mickey Mouse is forever updated. Okay, so I see that there is blue here. This, I think. People selling fan art on Redbubble doing time sales because they know their designs will get taken out. The problem with Redbubble is that literally anybody can sell anything on Redbubble. I really, really don't like that. Not the they can sell whatever they want part, but like I've had so much of my art stolen and put onto Redbubble and then sold without my consent. That sucks. Like, so that's why as much as I hate Disney, right? There is a pretty big problem with people selling just Disney art, right? They didn't make that art, therefore I don't think they should be able to sell it. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. That's good, that's good. Okay. I remember I was watching a video that read both boy and kid comics and they were bad storytelling wise. I'm gonna make a statement here. And granted, I haven't looked at the situation most recently. I'm kind of rooting for Boy and Kid. I think that it was really, really not okay for their legal battle to be quite literally uploaded onto Twitter for laughs. I don't think that's okay. The charges were probably dropped because they were receiving death threats. So, you know, people arbitrarily taking a side without understanding what the argument was about, bad. Twitter has Boy and Kid publicized? Oh, Jennifer Hernandez did. Which is not okay. The whole reason you know about it is because of Jen. I love Jennifer, I really do. But that was the wrong move. Also potentially dangerous, makes her and IDW liable for that huge mistake. I think that it's really really fortunate on IDW's part that they did not follow up on that. If I were Boing Kid, I would have. You heard about it when Boing Kid account tweeted about it, only because, like, Jennifer did. Yeah, Jennifer quite literally started it. She's the one who made it public, and that is a big no-no. Again, I love Jennifer. I think she's a fantastic person, but that was a big mistake. So yeah. If you ever get a DMCA takedown request, keep it private. Because if, for example, you upload that to Twitter and people start harassing the person unknowingly with death threats, guess who's liable? So yeah, don't do it. Also, pretty unprofessional, pretty mean. Okay, I'm gonna call this done. Oh, and people will. People will and people did. Okay, that's good. Her name is Bolt. There. Do people who send death threats not get into trouble? Generally speaking, no. So, you know, no. So, Lost. Okay, so, in short, Boing Kid is a very small company with a character that contacted IDW. IDW is a comic company that puts out the Sonic the Hedgehog comics. So they felt that one of the characters from the Sonic comics was very close to their character, and the timing suggested that they may have actually copied or at least been very influenced by the design of Boing Kid which there is maybe an argument to be made there. Maybe. So they sent a DMCA takedown request, which is an official request to take down artwork or content featuring a character. So what happened was the person who received the request laughed at it and then decided to upload it for everyone to see. This is not okay. Because then people decided to arbitrarily, without understanding what happened, they took the side of IDW, which is their favorite company. They took that side and they went over to Boing Kid and they said, you know, you're stupid, you're bad. Why would you ever think that this character is has anything to do with your dumb, horrible, terrible character? Sent them death threats, all that stuff. So that's the situation. It's a complicated situation in which no one should be commenting on it or having any sort of opinion on it unless they are involved. And yet Twitter took it upon itself, as Twitter does, to take sides and say that IDW was correct, in which they have no way of knowing if someone is correct or not. So yeah. People straight up attacked Boing Kid, yeah. It was very, very bad. Not okay. So, next request. sonicsoren, that was a lot of fun. Thank you for that. Okay, let's see. Captain USA was the last one that I got. Okay. Rubyfinn. Oh my gosh, there's so many requests. Okay. The situation is very interesting, but ultimately meaningless. Goose Hudson, did you already give a new one? Yeah, you did. Good, good. Okay. All right. Predictions? Let's go. Unless you want me to do it. I could do it. There. Bam. Today's wheel is spicy. I really like the pride colors. I think I'm gonna keep it. It works, you know, it works. So, as always, predictions, what these predictions that you see on your screen mean is if it lands on the color that you predicted, you win points. Points allow you to do all sorts of cool things. So if you are new to this chat, right? What the fuck did I just read? Did you mix blood into that view fuel? How dare you call me caca? No. Why would you say that? I've lost my train of thought. Thank you. All right. So if you're new to this stream, welcome, by the way. This is a really good way to being able to enter into the raffle. You can just donate 10 points into this. I think it's great. Very cool. Yeah, my flavor today is actually Maiden's Blood. It's very nice. It's a good flavor. There's no actual blood in it, though. Not that I would admit that onto Twitch. Ooh, Otter got in just in time. Did I shrink myself again? God damn it. Why does this happen every time? There. It looks familiar. Hold on. God damn it, it's fucking Pathfinder. God damn it. You need to get rid of that keybind? I know. And yet... Wait, am I still too big? There. Okay. Alright, time to spin the wheel. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Pathfinder, my bae, my boo, my pink one, actually. Done. Up. Just as proof, so you guys know. Pink has one. You said when Jen made it public, people did death threats. Did Jen get into trouble? Heavens no. Heavens no. Alright. Pink has one. Congratulations. Let me get pink. Bam. mikejmurdock. Here, my friend. I think you are. 1.5 thousand points go to sonicsoren and Infernal Fox. Who is this Jen? She works for IDW, Sonic Comics. Jennifer Hernandez, a former co-worker of mine. Let's see. Mike. Let me find your name. There you are. Ratty Rat, nice. I love this. So, tell me a little about your character. Very cute. I like this design a lot. Being co-worker. I worked with her. What do you mean, what do I mean? I just mean really good friend. I'm old as shit. What do you mean? I know everyone because I know everyone. The Sonic community used to be kind of small. Everyone worked with everyone. Hold on. Request name. mikejmurdock. There. I feel like they pilot a plane. I get that feeling too. Or like, I don't know, assistant pilot maybe? Something like that. There. I like mikejmurdock's characters. Me too. Adia. Very nice name. I'll save that. Adia. J. Can't type apparently. Kai is the oracle of the universe disguised as a person. When you live for 220 something years, you know everyone. She is non-combatant role. She is an IT technician. In those clothes? Oh man, I can't even imagine crawling behind a server and messing around with stuff. Okay, tell me a bit about her personality. I think she's very cool. Non-combatant role though, huh? So, general cutie? Not general as in like general, I meant general as in, you know what, whatever. I'm gonna draw her being awfully cute. Do you have an idea? Very funny. Thank you, thank you. So, while Gun's out doing missions, she fixes computers. She's a very shy little bean, just like myself. Aww! Aww! She stays calm at work, but off the phone, she's like, why do I have to deal with these silly people? That is a mood. Also, I really like it. I think this is a great character concept. Someone who truly works behind the scenes. I love it. I think it's really, really cool. I love characters like this. And honestly, Mike, you have a lot of very, not not like this characters, but characters that do roles that are a bit forgotten, or maybe even like not focused on. And I really like that. I think that's very, very cool, super unique. Maybe hand here, something here to balance it out. Tail that curls around like this. Hair that comes out over to here. So now we have like this nice S shape that leads you around the character. Does she have little rat teeth? Like if I open up her mouth, does she have like a cute little, like, I don't know how to describe. Little rodent teethers. Just out of curiosity, I don't know if I'm gonna have her with her mouth open. She doesn't really seem like the type to actually pose with her mouth open. Yeah, I love the little rodent teeths. I think they're great. I don't know why they're not more celebrated. They're just so, like, genuinely cute. Okay. I need to give her more of a muzzle. More rat-like. Lagomorphs have them too. Lagomorph? Lagomorph. Bunny rabbits? Is that what a lagomorph is? I also noticed that her eyes seem a little smaller than most Sonic characters, which I do really appreciate. I don't know if that's like super intentional, but I really like it. So I want to celebrate that too. Lagomorph? Wait, okay, so what is a lagomorph? In a sense, that's what okay, hold on. Lagomorph. Bunnies. Okay, good. Lagomorph. Jesus Christ. What did you call animals with hawks? Hawks? Ungulates? That's why the same max pistol you get in TF2 is called the Lugermorph. Oh. Because it's a Luger that belonged to a Lagomorph. I didn't know that. And I really like that. That's hilarious. That's so clever. I love that shit, man. So I noticed that you have a lot of the hair down here actually curl up. So I'm gonna keep that. Just as like a directional thing. Is Banicula alagamorbius? Hmm. Coyote, I don't know if like you should be timed out for that joke or like given a mod roll. That was the best joke I've heard this whole year. Banicula being a Lagomorbius. I think that's fantastic. Um, digitigrade is the word. What? What do you call a hawk? Hawk anatomy. Yeah, this is not. They show a picture of a horse. A horse is an ungulate. Let's see. Tarsal. Okay, okay. So it's the primary ankle. I don't know why they would show a horse. This is actually a really pretty bad example of what a hawk is. But mostly when people say a hawk, you don't call it like a dog hawk. You call it like a pig hawk, right? Or a ham hawk. Um, so I guess that's technically my bad. That I assumed when you said a hawk that you meant an ungulate. It's usually used when talking about ungulates. Give her little teefies. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, hawk is definitely used as like an anatomy term for usually like a pig or like lamb. Um, but I think you're technically right. Well, at least Wikipedia is correct. Oh, right. You had actually written something about your hair. Hold on. Should we have a challenge for tomorrow to draw someone's character as a weapon? What? Her hair is based off of mine. Since I can never grow my hair down, it just gets super curly. Very cute. I like that. Okay, so I will make it somewhat curly and then frame her face, I think. I'm not actually a fan of drawing weapons. Uh, so maybe someday I will have a like a weapon day so I can start appreciating it more. Adia is best friends with my friend's character, Claire Valentine. Hey! I really liked drawing Claire. I thought she was really great. 10 out of 10 character. Why would I design a keyblade? Ugh. Barf. Disgusting. The fuck is a keyblade? Is that the thing that Sora has? I literally have never played Kingdom Hearts. I have no idea. I'm going to assume I am correct, but I shall do the challenge if you do it. Yeah, but I don't want to do it. That's the problem there, friends. I don't want to draw weapons. But it would be a good challenge, because I hate it. I would much rather have a mech day or something. That would be cool. That was based in super funny. Okay. Who here can actually accurately tell me what the fuck a keyblade is? Because there's like a bajillion keyblades, right? And they all are either the exact same fucking thing, and there's really no difference between them, or they're so different that it seems kind of pointless to call them all keyblades. That's like calling them all swords, but for some reason, swords also do completely different fucking things. Like, you feel me? It's a blade shaped as a key. Yeah, why is it not a sword, right? There's a difference between it and a sword that's just shaped like a fucking key. So you take a pair of keys and use it to vandalize his people's property. Kim! I'm shocked at you. It's more of a nightstick? Ah, okay, now we're talking. Now we're getting places. It's a bat at most. Do you slice people with a keyblade? Be me are given a secretary character. Constantly tell chat that a pose determines or is more indicative and very important of a character and their well-being. Is given like a, not a secretary, but like a very shy character who works in IT, instantly draws them sexy pose. God damn it. I mean, doing the challenge with you would mean that I'd get some fun with designing. Yeah, but so let's say that you really want to draw, I don't know, birds, but no one wants to draw birds with you. Now, what are your options, right? Either you can force someone to draw birds even though they don't want to draw birds, or you just draw the birds yourself. And then that way, 100% of the people involved will have a really good time. I think that one sounds pretty good. Personally. I think if you want to draw weapons, then by golly, go draw weapons, right? But I shouldn't be your spark for it, you know? Lula, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, my friend. I'm willing to do it. Whatever, because I need more drawing practice. Do it! Do it! And then tag me. And you know what? Maybe you doing it would motivate me to go, oh my gosh, wait, weapons are actually really super sick. I'm gonna start drawing some weapons now. Like, I didn't think robots were very cool until I actually, like, drew some robots. And as it turns out, robots are freaking cool. So, I don't know. Maybe I would definitely join you, but you gotta be, like, draw a Spitfire. What's a Spitfire look like? It's got a thing up at the top like this. This is like a scope or something. I know that because it always gets in my way. The barrel is fucking ginormous. I don't know how to draw a fucking Spitfire. All I remember is this part. Many bullet come from here. Should probably have a giant handle on the top for your big meaty claws to hook into, and here is where all of the humongous bullets are fed into in a giant I don't know what the fucking Spitfire is. The butt of the gun is here, and you feed bullets in, but the bullets don't actually get launched, you see. It just gets brought back over and over and over again because it fires so many bullets. I have no idea how to draw a fucking Spitfire. I never see it from the side. Also, like, so as a person who doesn't care for weapons, right? I think it's really pretty difficult to draw like a Spitfire from memory. Whereas if you show me a Sonic character, right? I could probably draw a Sonic character from memory because I'm used to drawing and paying attention to aspects of them. It's like a language kind of, right? Where if you draw, I don't know, Peppa Pig all day, you could probably draw Peppa Pig from memory because you know which parts and pieces to look at. But I certainly could not draw a gun from memory because it all just looks like a gun shape. It shoots the entire bullet, casing included, so you get more bullet per bullet. I love the turrets from Portal, man. Now draw a Spitfire WW2 World War II airplane. Okay, so you have the cockpit, and it probably has like the really angry teeth on it, because that was cool back in the day. And you have your cockpit like this, and your plane, it's got these things on the sides called wings, and it probably looks a lot like this. And in the back, it's got a little plane tail. Bam. Maybe it's got little feet. Maybe it's got a little cut in the back, actually. Oh yeah, and it shoots the bullet because it's World War II, so it's got little bullet shooters. And it's World War II, so it has a hot anime girl in the back. So, got the hair there, got the big bazongas. Like a smiley face. Yeah. There it is. World War II Spitfire plane. Looks like this. Is this the Wind Rises? Don't patronize me. Don't insult me. I gave her some hips. My gosh. Hey, look, did you know that you don't exist? So the entirety of my chat for some reason believes that luck is a physical thing that you can run out of. And I don't think chat understands how absolutely asinine that is. How absolutely insane of a concept that would be, that luck is something that you can literally run out of. That is the stupidest. Anyway, Alicia says, hi, hello. I said the reason that luck doesn't exist is because you eat it all. I mean, that's right. It's literally the reason why luck doesn't exist is because you feed off of luck. Right? Actually, I don't know if her little feet would be visible here. Luck tastes good. I know, I know. Everyone knows luck is just as fickle as karma, hence why they compete against each other using... They compete against each other using humans as pawns. That sounds kind of sick, actually. I like that. But yeah, it's very odd to me that people will believe that uh they don't want to enter in to like for example to the raffle, right? Even though it's literally free, and there's no downside for it, because they feel that they've run out of luck for the day. Want to know why you ran out of luck? It's because you believe that luck exists. Like, it's literally just a chance. Enter in. You have nothing to lose. It's okay. That's very odd. Can we get a quick shout out to Christine? I want to give a quick shout out to my girl Christina Applegate. Uh, just want to give a quick shout out. Luck is only something rich people can buy. That is somewhat true. If you're really rich, I can guarantee you'll win uh the wheels. Christina Applegate, my girl. I want to give a shout out to my girl Christina Applegate. That meme has really grown on me. I really do like it. I still think it's stupid, but I do like it. It is a good meme. There's something weirdly, I don't know, like wholesome about it, which is why I'm very okay with it. What meme? I just want to give my girl, Christina Applegate a quick shout out. Like quite literally just that. I hate everything about this foot. I'm gonna get back to it. This is like the longest I've ever spent on a sketch. Oh my god. I have only been paying half attention. That's fair. It's not a particularly well-known meme, I think. But maybe it is. Maybe it's getting there. It's a long arm. Better. I like that she's holding her phone, actually. I think that's really interesting. At least I assume it's a phone. Oh, right. Does she have... What is this here? Is that like a little comm link thing? Headset? Okay. Good to know. I'll give her the little bits here. How do you hold a phone? Okay. Gotta go find my phone. Okay. Doesn't she have a collar on her dress uniform? I think it's this, right? This looks like a collar to me. Incoming uniform expert. Literally not me. Literally could not care less about uniform details and proper angles. Okay, so this is a thumb up here. My finger goes all the way across like this. And then the rest of mine like almost wrap around. Really small phone though, so I don't know how accurate this is. I don't really like it though. Let's see. Holding phone. There we go. Reference. I think Kai should play the long drive on stream. It's like Minecraft, but you drive and you stop on building. It sounds so boring. Wait, is it like one of those boredom testers? Because if so, then maybe. But it would be very boring. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the drinkable liquid. Coot song, yeah. I think Kai should play Desert Bus while drawing and see how far she can get before she messes up. It's not even me. I don't know why I don't just play Hollow Knight on stream. That would be fun. Actually fun. Maybe I should play some Hollow Knight. Because I haven't even finished it. B bathroom? Alright guys. Gotta stop the stream. Honestly, all I really want to do is just play Apex on stream. I don't think I can do that and have my... She should do 2 drawings at the same time so she can do 8 drawings instead of 4. Some truth behind that, actually. I'd love to work on multiple drawings at the same time. That's what I do with commissions. Want me to do that for the next 2? Give it a shot. That's like super try-hard mode for me, though. Of course I could do that. Wait, you think I can't? It's like quite literally like this. Of course I could do that. Multi-character time? Okay. So, chat, would you want me to try that? I can definitely do it. And I know she's wearing glasses, by the way. I know she is. And before people say, oh, she's wearing glasses, don't forget she's wearing glasses. I know. Man, you guys really want to see me be tryhard Kai? Kai hard? Okay. I'm down. Ayo, what's up? Are you gonna tell me that I forgot her glasses? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, this is a good idea. It's not really 2 for 1, it's just like working on 2 at the same time. It does drastically cut down on the time it takes me to do stuff. And you'll see why, probably. I just figured no one would want to see it because it's just kind of, I don't know, confusing maybe? How you forgot her answer problems. Unicorn Jam, that's a good name. Welcome. Oh my fucking god. You forgot the glasses. Kai, you forgot the glasses. Kai, you forgot to fucking... Oh, I forgot to take medicine today. Actually. Hold on. Aha. She's going to ignore you for the rest of the stream. Funny, funny. Thanks for reminding me to take my meds, chat. You guys are cool. Save? Never heard of it. Save? 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 Yep, alright. People want that. Okay. I'm not gonna do it right now. A whole 3 people. Yeah, I know. What do you put on goiter? Save? Suavemente? What? I hope that it's okay. I did change up her hairstyle a little bit. I really like the, I don't know, messy-ish look. I want to celebrate it a little bit. I mean, this is how my hair gets when I'm digging around underneath my computer and shit, so... I don't know. It speaks to me. Hi, what if it was purple? I'm guessing you will add the contemplating my whole life right now. Holy shit. Mike J fucking Murdock, my dude, my guy, my person. Did you not... This whole stream for like the past 5 minutes has been me complaining about that literal exact comment. And you just flippantly let it rip. Not a care in the world. Stinker. Octa! Speaking of stinkers, how you doing, Octa? How was your stream? Give you a shout out. Shout out, Octa. Does this work? Nah, I didn't think so. Oh, no, that doesn't work like that. Dang. Octa Art. There. You are streaming Octa Art. Want to show off your stuff? While I complain about my chat being fucking rude. I love my chat, but they are a reason that I sometimes have a terrible time. Stream was good? Good. I'm glad. You drew the knight from Hollow Knight. Hey, Cool Doom. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, my friend. Would you like to show what you have so far of the knight? If you want us to ban more people, all you have to do is ask. True. Very true. I don't know if I want you to ban people though. People are kind of like, they're stinky, but they're cool, you know? Follow me, you give me? I was just talking about how I really want to play Hollow Knight. Thank you. So I'd love to see your knight. At some point. I don't need Kai's permission to ban. That is true. I have no idea how to handle the colors. Me neither. That's me all the time. This looks great. Can I bring it up onto stream? Is that okay with you? All right. Let's have a look. I think this is fantastic. Nice detail on the nail as well. This is awesome. I love this. Good pose too. Nowhere near finished. I mean, the line art looks very finished to me. This is awesome. The lightness from the, I don't remember what the move is called, but the double jump stuff. Oh man, that's gonna look so good. I'm excited to see this finished. What more do you have to do? Monarch Wings, thank you. What more do you have to do? I mean, besides coloring, right? This looks great. I love the knight so much. You did such a good job on the eyes. It's so clean. Hello, chat. Can I use someone else's OC for the raffle? Never heard that question. Erase some lines. That's fair. That's fair. I think it looks great. I'm excited to see it. I drew my OC Zaki. Zaki, yes. As a Hollow Knight vessel, want to see? Yeah. I love Hollow Knight. Yeah. People who have Hollow Knight OCs are literally just goated individuals. Actually, it's some of the best people. Let's see. Cute! Hold on. It's not letting me steal it. This is awesome. Oh. I love the underneath the eyes here and the really long cloak. That's great. This is awesome. The long head, it's a bit like Hornet, right? I really, really like it. The little like curve backward here makes it not like Hornet. This is awesome. And they wield two nails. The dual nail. Dope. Very, very cool. I like that a lot. No, I think this is the first time I've ever seen a character wield two nails. Wonder how common that is within the, I don't know, Hollow Knight community. Love that I drew this eye and spent so long trying to perfect it, only to realize that I'm not going to actually be drawing the eye as it is covered in hair. I based his design on my type in Green Path. Nice. It's very Green Pathy, so it works. It works out really well. Went to Hollow Knight OC. Technically, I have one. I know the OC design pretty well, even though I don't really know the owner of the OC. You have to ask for permission. I don't want to draw an OC that people may have explicit rules against other people drawing, which is a very, very common thing. So you gotta get their permission in some way. Sorry. That sounds pretty silly. I mean, just how it is. let's say if someone has a character based on, I don't know, maybe the design is based on like their little sister, right? Now, if someone comes into my chat and they're like, hey, this OC, but draw them in a swimsuit. As the owner of the OC, that would make me feel very uncomfortable that someone drew, right? Or at least requested that something that represented my little sister in like a bathing suit. I have no idea how common that would be. But the fact that it's a, you know, something that exists, you know, that's a problem for me. Can I have permission to draw? Of course. If I work with you, then of course you have my permission to draw. You can draw my OC doing whatever. I don't give a crap. Unless it's hate art, then I don't want that. But yeah, if someone requested to draw my OC without my permission, I would be paranoid about it because I worry about someone trying to steal my OCs. Yeah. I understand that. But I hope that that makes sense. And if you don't have an OC but want an OC, I can make you an OC. Switching out on the art itself for a moment. I love how floofy her hair is. Yeah, me too. I like it too. Draws Kai hating hate art. That's fine. But yeah, I'm fine for like not safe for work stuff. if that's your, you know, if that's your bag. But hate art is where that line is drawn. I never ever ever want my characters to be represented in a way that hurts other people. I don't care how lewd it gets, you know, that's whatever. But yeah, can I draw you watching Morbius? I would be fucking honored. If you drew me watching Morbius, oh my god. Incredible. It's Morbin time, chat. Not gonna lie, I'd like to draw Kai's OC. Aww. Thank you. Again, I really seriously just, you guys have drawn my character so many different times, and all of it is featured on like below in the about section. Not all of it, the people who have gotten permission to show it off. So yeah, I really just, I love it so much. Cheap Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome, my friend. But yeah, I literally cherish every single piece of artwork I've ever received, and I feel just so like lucky that people have wanted to draw like me. That's just so wild to me. So yeah, if you guys do draw my character, I would genuinely just be so excited. First thing, hydrate because it's hot outside. It is quite hot actually. I will hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Gotta make sure I don't actually spill. Hold on. Okay. Ah. It is hot. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Where is it? Where? Let me start that over. It's hot. How hot is it where y'all are. I think it's 28C here, or maybe 25, I think is what it is. Which, you know, that's hot. But it's not like super hot. 94? Ooh, 104. Jeez. Holy moly. So hot. 97. Blech. I'd just give up. I wouldn't want to continue. In Italy, it is 30. Yuck. I'm adapted to the hot weather. I'm really not. I lived in the cold of California for so long that I just, as soon as there's heat, I give up. And before people who have never been to California are like, but California's hot. No, no, no. A lot of California is very, very cold. A lot of California does not get sun. I like winter best season. Winter's pretty poggers. California's pretty, I don't know, I guess it's epic, I suppose. California hot? Are we confusing it with Florida? Florida is quite hot. Florida's got that hot and humid. California's got the sometimes humid, but always hot. Yeah, I lived in the super cold part of California, way up in the ye old north. And not the fake north that everyone thinks that it's north, like San Francisco. Florida popping off with the weather right now. Really? Well, how hot is it over there in Florida? Italy is always too cold or too hot, so there's no like temperate, happy zone. That sucks. No wonder Italians are so upset all the time. I think there was a poll and it said something like, the majority of Italians hate Italy or something like that. And I thought that was actually really funny. I don't know if that's accurate, but I thought that was very funny. Check your DMs for you watching Morbius. Can I show this? This is so funny. I think this is fantastic. Octa. Octa, what have you done? This is the part where he says, I'm gonna morb. This is literally that moment. I'm pogging because I'm watching Morbius. I like that I'm watching it on not just a VHS, right? And an old CRT. No, this is a... Oh, shit. I think this is a VHS. This looks like a VHS. I don't think that's a DVD, but it does seem kind of small. It's a JVC, but I think this is VHS. But that does look kind of small, maybe. I don't know. There's no frame of reference. I need a banana. I love it. It's on the Morbius on VHS. Does that exist yet? Probably not. God, I hope it exists. I would love that. I love that this is getting wheeled in. Like, I don't know, you got a substitute teacher for the day, and it's like, all right, kids, it's Morbin time. Like, they wheel this in. I love this. This is fantastic, Octa. Thank you. This just really made my day. My face hurts. Sorry about that. Had to eat. It's okay. We all make mistakes. I hope your dinner was good, or whatever. Do you have some sort of Discord server? I do. It's right there. Thank you, thank you. My Discord server, we talk about art. We bully me. It's great. Talk about art. And we get to like show off each other's like characters, and it's where I post all my stuff. I stream, you know, somewhat frequently, so you can see all my updates. See me complaining about how I don't have any money. It's great. Here comes Johnny. Oh god. Man, I really want to watch The Shining again. If we do a movie night, we're gonna have to watch The Shining. Because I have a feeling some of you guys haven't seen it. I just get that feeling from you, chat. Seen it? Okay, okay. Showing off characters? Of course. I love seeing people's art. Seen bits and pieces. What? I've seen the Simpsons parody. It's Alma the Same. You know, I actually somewhat believe that. I bet it is somewhat similar. I don't watch horror. I don't know. I mean, to each their own. But you're missing out on a lot of movies. Also, like, The Shining really isn't, like, horror. It's a different kind of horror. Like, it's not jump scares and shit, right? But I guess it's horror. It's like existential, psychological horror. It's midnight in Italy. It's Saturday in California. You don't want to go to sleep? I mean, I don't blame you. Going to sleep kinda not poggers. So, what is your plan for the rest of tonight then? You're not gonna sleep. Let's see. I'm gonna watch your stream. Hey! That's pretty sick, thank you. My stream is dedicated to drawing people's characters. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. They want me to, for my next quest, they want me to draw 2 characters at the same time, of which I will do. That's usually how I actually do things. Are we talking about horror movies? We are. I think some of my like top 2 horror movies, Alien 1, and I watched it recently again. It's Coherence. I really think it's such a fantastic movie. Alien, of course, is more horror, and Coherence is... I don't know how I'd even describe it. It's very clever is what it is. Coherence pops off, very nice. My favorite horror movie is the Mario live action. Damn, I mean, you're like right, but it hurts. I want a multiplayer game with alien vibes. That would be great. I'd play... Actually, you know what? I probably wouldn't play it. I'd like to think that I'd play it, though. I have 2 little brain cells for video games right now. Outside Apex. I only want to play Apex. I can't handle other games right now. You could describe Coherence as the quality of being logical and consistent. Yes. I don't like it. Minecraft or Undertale? Never played Undertale. So I'm team Minecraft. I have been playing, or I have played Minecraft since, gosh, since before it was downloadable. It's that pre-alpha. It's pretty good. But yeah, I mean, I think Minecraft and Undertale are very, very different games. But I've never played Undertale, so I have no idea. Do you remember the myth about Herobrine? I swear to God I saw him in a game once. It bothered me for years because I was just like, well, he's not real. There's no way. But then what did I see? You know? I still think about it. Like, was I hallucinating? Was I just a really overactive imagination kind of kid? I don't know. But I remember I was in my school's tech lab because we ran Minecraft off of a, I think it was just a weather balloon. That's funny. Um, but yeah, I remember I was in my school's tech lab because we had to run Minecraft off of a USB, and because it didn't exist yet. Gosh, and I remember seeing him. He was sitting up on top of the hill, and I was just like, man, Herobrine's real? There's no way. But there's just, he can't. But I like the idea of it. Your glasses are so thin. See, look, glasses. See? Glasses. Going to make a wheel for you with Source Filmmaker. Gah! I already have a wheel though. I could have different wheels, but I really love my wheel, and it's made by somebody that I deeply care about. Glasses equals saved. There they are, glasses. Now you guys can pay attention to the drawing. But yeah, I always want my glasses on a separate layer because this is wrong. Oh, her ears are, oh, I see. Because when I go to color in the base colors for this, I don't really want them interacting with the glasses in any way. Makes it really hard for me to color stuff. Oops. This is a great brown color. Ooh, that's nice. So cute. It could be for a special. Also, I want a reason to use that global. Aw, that's nice. I like that. Generally speaking, I do want to keep my my stream about my vampire lady, but I don't mind like little bits and pieces that show off the fox. Oh, this is actually her neck, not a collar. Oh, snap. I misread that. Shoot. Mike J. Murdock question. No, when you are here. Can I give her a collar? Since I drew her with a collar, I see now that she does not have a collar. Would you like me to fix this, or is a collar okay? And I will say, that is my bad. No, I didn't understand what you meant. Sorry, Tomac, I did not understand. But now I do. I know, I made a mistake. I feel terrible about it. I feel absolutely just terrible. I do actually kind of like the collar, but if it's not a part of your character design that you're willing to put in for this, then that takes precedence. It's okay. All right, that's good. So it's okay if I give her a collar. Is that what Sonic actually says? That's kind of sick for Sonic. It's kind of a little woke for our speedy man. You know, this outfit's really growing on me. I really like this. Call her, I barely know her. That's really good. I hate that. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. That's there, that's there. I forgot her headset. I'm a trash can. Do I have to play for a request? Play? We all must play. The game of life. No, requests are free. Um, but you do have to use channel points. Okay, so I have it from underneath. Okay. And channel points you get just by being here. Nothing fancy. $2,000? Yeah. I mean, you can get 2,000 super, super easy. Especially if you sub. Yeah, you can get 2,000 in just a day. Or less, you know. Probably already have a couple hundred. Just by being here. $190, there you go, there you go. Yeah, I stream literally all the time. My streams are super long. 2,000 points is super easy. Eh, that looks okay. And another reason why I put glasses on their own layer is so I can hit all the other layers underneath. A nice effect. Like this. Now the glasses look like they're actually kind of see-through. Although I think I needed to make them blue, now that I see. Blue. There. There you go, there's your character. I really like her, I think she's really cute. 10 out of 10. Okay, so I'm gonna roll, I guess, my next two. So let me set up my space here for 2. So you guys are wild and crazy. Split it down the middle here. Okay. Yeah, this is this double mode. Up. Kabam! Okay, let's see. That otter was the most recent one. Nice, nice. How should the predict work? I'm just gonna roll twice. So just one predict after another. This is kind of exciting. All right, so anybody who's not in, get in now. Let me make sure that mikejmurdock's not on here. Mike. Not in here. Good. Okay. Excited. Double wide surprise time. Yeah. So I'm going to roll the first one. Ooh, Octa. Nice. Okay. Double wheelie. Yes. So let's we're gonna wait for the wheel predict. So if you don't have enough points, you can bet points and win points if you choose the right color. If you predict, use your third eye or even your fourth eye. Yeah. I don't know, I'm excited to draw 2 characters at once. It'll be exciting. Maybe it'll be total bullshit. I don't know. You'll predict twice? Yeah. Used my 69th eye. Nice. I'm enjoying? Okay. Get in. Get here. Hurry. Ah. All right. Ooh, 2 people just joined. Nice. Okay. And PDF. Nice. Okay. All right. First spin. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, first winner is Maggie McGee, also red. So, bam, there's that. Let me bring up your request. Hold on. Maggie. Let's see, 550 go to Cheap Chris. Very nice. Good. And sonicsoren. Very good. Maggie. Okay. And let me get you off of the wheel and bring you back. Okay. Second predict is up. Normal colors, you got it. Okay. This is going to be the second and probably last, but we'll see. One for tonight. how I can show two references at the same time. I bet I can do it. Somehow. Had small bets today? I know, nobody even wants to give out 10. Seems weird. Guess no one likes to have fun. Kai hard mode? I know. I know. Been doing it for a ton of Fridays. Yeah, but it's not two references really literally at the same time. 100 points is good. I lost my house. Ooh, someone just bet a lot on red. Nice. So if you guys aren't predicting, what are y'all doing? Points are literally free. Literally. I love, Maggie, I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but I love that I always get to draw Zell. That makes me like genuinely so happy. I love it. I know that it might come across as boring to maybe some of you, but I really like drawing the same character over and over again. I think it's great. All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go. And it is, ooh, so close, but it's rubyfinn. Let me show you guys. Just as proof, because I know some of you guys are weird about the proof. Kabam! Quite literally, rubyfinn. And, let's see. So that is green and rubyfinn. Green, green, green. Bam. Ruby, ruby, ruby. Let me find you. Whoa. There. Alright, let's have a look at what you'd like, rubyfinn. Scroll and find you on the list. New OC time. Gasp. Okay, okay. I see that there's no bottom half. I hope that's okay. I'm Kibi. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Let me bring up a reference. So this one is rubyfinn's. Can I design a bottom for her? I hope that's okay. And let's see. So this one is last name rubyfinn and Maggie. Make sure all my stuff is together. Hold on. Maggie art. It's a reference for her shoes since she doesn't have a full body. Okay. General, just black shoes. I will keep that in mind. Okay, and then the second one is Cell. Done. Okay. Do this. I could do it like this. Maybe. And that way you guys can see like both characters kind of. Oh, Sonic Hack, you barely just... I might do one more, but I'm probably not going to do one more. Okay. This is so daunting. Okay, let me get all my stuff together. rubyfinn, Maggie art, nice, nice, nice. Okay. Art time. So, Zell, and what is your character's name, rubyfinn? Gonna have rubyfinn's on the left, and Zell / Maggie arts on the right. Let's see. Maggie arts, Zell. He overslept, rest in peace. But yeah, rubyfinn, what's your character's name? And what other, I don't know, like abilities, I guess? Or personality, or insert stuff there. Give me a sec, I'm gonna clear this out. Okay. Her name is Roxanne or Roxy. Very nice. Okay. Roxy. Finn. Gotcha. Right. I will do one in like red or pink, maybe. The other one in orange? No. Let's do blue. Blue and red. Maybe I'll skip this over. You guys can see this one just a little bit more. Maybe. It's gonna be kind of hard for you guys to see that, but I will try my best. Alright. I'm pretty familiar with probably Roxanne's personality type. She looks like she's, I don't know, familiar. She looks very cool. So something like this. Okay, so when I say that I'm doing two at once, quite literally I'm doing poses at the same time. Uh, hmm. Want this hair to float and fly around. Yeah, I'm gonna have the sketches be separate colors. And she has wings. Okay, and she's like a fox. All right. Flying fox? Okay. I will fix those wings in a little bit. Roxy's personality, she's very soft, sweetheart. Okay. She works in an office? That's really funny. The amount of office characters we've had today, pretty, I don't know, above average. Okay, maybe something like this. Alright. Now for Zell. I don't really know a whole lot about her, even still. Oh gosh, I need to scoot this over you so you guys can see it more. Zoom this one out maybe so you guys can see it. Should I remove myself? Didn't think about this layout wise. Whew. Okay. So maybe like this. What's going on? I'm doing two at once. Something I really want to try is having a leg in front. I realize that I barely ever do that. I like it. Zoom out. Okay. So this head would be more forward so that things are balanced. The chat wanted to see me work on two things at once, so that's what I'm doing. I was very interested in showing off booty today, as if I'm... What? None of these are booty. Are you nuts? Okay, I also need to separate this one out and give her a bit more of a neck. That's some booty. I mean, this is literally how she's built. What do you want from me? If anything, it's a bit on the old Tita side. It's a bit nuts. But I want her leaning over a little bit. That way she's actually balanced. So then maybe hand like this and behind. Zoom out and actually have a look at this. So this does not balance. There. Greg? Hey man, thank you so much for the raid. How is your stream? And shout out Gregorian Gangsta. Welcome, welcome. Elder Scrolls, you streaming the Elder Scrolls? Insane. Did you enjoy it? Ton of fun? Good, okay. Glad to hear it. Morrowind is one of my all-time favorite games. If you guys like Morrowind, or are nothing like me and know what Morrowind is, go watch Greg. His streams are awesome. Good gamer, good streamer, general all-around cutie pie. 10 out of 10. Ooh, right back, my friend. So I'm doing 2 at once. I mean, he's okay. Damn, what the fuck? Don't worry, Greg, I got you back. Yeah, so, chat wanted me to work on 2 at once. So that's what I'm doing. Okay. So let's get back to this. I think one of the issues that I'm having with this is it's rather difficult to show you guys 2 of them at the same time. I'm in the way. So maybe I'll turn myself off for a little bit, actually. I mean, that might be easiest, because then you guys can actually see me work and stuff. Really? You guys prefer to see me? Kaya's left the universe. I'm still here, bitches! I'm still here. Do I have this curve around like that? I don't know. Maybe not. I always have my stuff curl around. I'm an AI now. I'm an AI now. The one time Kai could have taken advantage of being able to make herself tiny. I can still make myself tiny. But I get where you're coming from, and I think it's very funny. Actually, I kind of like the angle of this. I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't really balance. Maybe leg could balance for me, right? Kai chose to become a K-A-I. Kai. I get that. That's pretty funny. I'd choose that. Actually, I don't know. I do prefer to have a physical body, so I think I'd be pretty upset if I couldn't be physical. Which is why I choose the robot life, right? Okay. That is a lot more balanced. A lot more. Yes. Okay, now for details on this one. I think when it comes to the inking part, I'll bring myself back. But just for sketching, I think it's kind of important to see the whole thing as it's happening. I don't know if she has a little tooth, but she seems like the type to have a little tooth. Okay, that looks alright. Some part of her hair curls down here. I'm not really sure how, but I'm doing it. Okay, and then hair generally curly. Two pieces on either side that go off to the side. Zoom out so I can see a bit more of her. Guess I just draw people with big hair today. I don't know. Today's just one of those days. I like this new OC. She's very pretty. Floofy hate. Floofy hate. Trying to say something there, Maggie? Finish that special wheel thing. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, you meant hair? Oh. Okay, that's about right. Okay. Then a jacket on either side. I'm gonna kick out the jacket here. Not so much here. Canon that all of my OCs and Finn slash Infinite share shark-like teeth. That's cute. I like that a lot. Alright, so thumb generally here. Something like that. Maybe. Okay. Fingerless gloves, I see. Even on the thumb. Okay. It's a long ass arm, so I'm gonna cut that down a little bit. Kai's just drawing long arms today. What is proportion? No one knows. Okay, then I think she just has pants on, right? That's all I see. Ayo, I warned you doing two at once. It's a thing. It's just, it's a bit difficult to also show you guys what it looks like. That I now realize that is an issue. Yeah, this is how I work on a lot of my commissions all at once. It helps me to be able to get a whole bunch of things done at the same time. So like sketching mode is done at sketching time kind of thing. That way I do all of my inks at the same time, all of my sketching at the same time. Okay, I think that's generally all right. And, oh, she's got hair in the back too. I'm gonna kick that off to the side like this. We can kind of see that there's hair, but yeah, there you go. All right, now for this one. Oh, the pose is okay. It just seems kind of boring. Try my best to liven it up, perhaps. Like, it's meant to be a little bit stiff. Might be too stiff. Thank you, thank you. actually is pretty good. Uh, got the little feet bits here. Don't forget the thighs and calves. I'm not. God damn it. Fucking chat, dude. Not even done. Don't forget the glasses. Don't forget the glasses. Fucking chat, dude. Never get over it. Today's that day, man. Forget that you're awesome. That's more like it. Melon crushing thighs and hips that don't lie. Holy shit. I'd be lying if I said I did not enjoy drawing characters with crazy lady hips. Oh, maybe these are a little nuts. Watch this, guys. I'm gonna tell Kai to save. Ha! I actually can't save both at the same time. This is actually just a huge ploy to get you guys to put me into a position where I cannot feasibly save. Get fucked, chat. Working on two things at once, I can't save. It was all a ruse. Ugh, it's so hot here, man. It's genuinely getting, like, kinda hot up here in Canada. I'm, like, sweating a little bit. Oh, horrible. It was at this moment chat realized. Oh yeah? What did chat realize? Right, what does her tail look like? Tail. Alright, it's got the Pikachu zigzag. So I'm not gonna have it intersect with her arm. And instead, have it go over here, maybe? I don't know, I feel weird about the zigzag. Okay, that's fine. Now... Sleeves, there's a break here. Break here. I don't remember. I think she's got 4 fingers. Like normal hand. Five fingers? Holy shit, that's insane. When I say fingers, I literally mean fingers, not thumb. So, normal hand, 4 fingers, one thumb. One thumb, 5 fingers. Holy shit. Did that happen in Gravity Falls somehow? Somehow? Or was it like one of those animation mistakes? looks good. That looks good. It's a major plot point of the show. Really? Oh man. I missed it. Stan's brother Ford has 5 fingers on one hand. That's actually really funny. I was not aware. I should definitely rewatch, because I don't remember that at all. What's your favorite color? 84AF94. It looks like 84AF94. It looks like this. It's a really good color. I like it a lot. And before like chat tries to find the one other VOD where I talk about the favorite color, so then they could double check and see that it's actually the same color and that it's literally my favorite color, the long con. And that's actually how I've answered that question for so long. Sorry for bugging you. What? You're not what? Wait, what? Bugging me? Nobody has bugged me. What was the hex? I think if you say it, I literally just said it. Did you not hear me? Want me to say it again? I feel like that SpongeBob fucking meme. Want to watch me do it again? Oh, I see. 84AF94. This is probably going to be my last one for the night, by the way. But I'm still gonna look at your beautiful OCs. You remember this? Okay. And chat was like, there's no way that you'll remember this. And someone in chat was like, I'm gonna test her next time she says it. I'm gonna write it down. Oh yeah, the VOD is definitely saved. I have saved every one of my VODs for like the past almost year. I'm actually very proud of that. Okay, I gotta curl this tail under. Under tail. Boomer joke? Ever, though, make a gremlin version of your VTuber Kai for something like... I mean, I'm basically just a gremlin anyway. Everyone calls me a gremlin, so I might as well just accept it. That I'm a gremlin. But I don't know. I have so many ideas and stuff for this stream. Making a gremlin version is definitely like on there, but it's also like on there for I really want a 3D model. I think that'd be sick. Okay. Alright, this looks pretty good. If you want, I can refer you to the person that made my 3D model, perhaps, but I also have to have money for it, of which I do not. So I feel I don't know, pretty stanky if I asked for like reference, right, to a modeler, and then I'm just like, yeah, I'm just interested. I can't pay for anything right now. Like, they fucking hate that. Uh, but if there ever comes a time, I would like that very much, yeah. I think that'd be great. Just not now. They work on an hourly basis, so a small character like yours would actually be hella cheap. Yeah, but it's something I literally can't afford right now. Feels pretty bad. Model fund? I need other funds first. Of which I might implement sometime next week. I need to be able to afford my programs and stuff for school. So that comes first. I have a very long way before I could ever afford a model. Or rather, a 3D model slash treat for myself, essentially. I bet if you have a 3D model of your VTuber, you'd use it for VR chat. I would. That is like the main reason that I really want a 3D model is because VR chat. I think it'd be really fun. I'd like to be able to hang out with people in a VR space. So yeah, I think that'd be great. I would also use it for Beat Saber. Okay. Now for inkings. There's that lock. This. Make it the same size on both sides. So there's that. And that's about right. Okay. That's locked. This is locked. So I am locking both of my layers here so that I don't accidentally draw on top of them. Because I know this is going to get probably a little bit confusing on my part. So I want to make sure that I don't accidentally draw on my sketch layer. I need everyone to shame Kai. I only just realized she's why I started saying my dude a whole lot. My dude. I really like my dude. I think it's great. But I can understand your frustration. I don't think it's shame-worthy, though. If anything, it might be the opposite. You guys should praise me. Not real frustration? Shameful. Wait, rubyfinn. For Roxy's species, you said jackal, right? A jackal bat? Is that correct? This Hype Studios, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Normally I have my face on screen. Well, kind of my face. Chat wanted me to do 2 drawings at once today, so that's what I'm doing.
The giant enemy spider.
Hey!
Wow, wait, it still shows up? That's... Oh, that's horrifying. Get out of here. Oh, holy moly. That's so weird. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, a lot of people are coming in late. It is creepy. I mean, it's oh, thank you. Oh, welcome. It's kind of like you guys are looking at me through a mirror, right? Thank you, thank you. I'm still here. I'm just invisible.
Hey!
Oh, that's so distracting. Can the bonk stack? Yes. I will have quite literally multiple eggs sitting on top of me.
Hey!
Yeah?
Hey! Hey!
Small
Hey!
enemy spider.
I like how the eggs literally stack up on each other. Oh, this stream's so spooky. Oh. Where's Kai? Oh. Remember when they hit her and actually fell off the screen? Do you want me to do that? Where did Kai go? I'm showing you guys both screens right now. What? I've been doing this for at least a little bit now. Where have you been? They never break. I know. They're good eggs. Fresh. Kai, flail your arms. Alright, it's happening. Here. Here's proof that I'm flailing. Hello! Check for food? There's no food. It's not even food time. How do you do the bonking? It depends on how you do your VTuber model, but I use something called, it's called the Twitch Integrated Throwing System. I'll type it into chat. Twitch Integrated Throwing System. Also called Tits, but unrelated title. Completely unrelated. It's a great program. I believe it is free. Either that or it's like $5 or something like that. It's basically free. It is awesome. 10 out of 10. Very customizable. No problems with it at all. Highly recommend. Woo! Woo! I have a really big, like, sound bank. So those are all the sounds that you guys hear. And chat helps me pick out these sounds. It's great. Oh, you're very welcome. I think it's super fun. But, ooh, you're a VTuber. Ooh. Would you like to show us what you got? I like VTubers. Twitch gets mad about all sorts of stuff. I wish Twitch was a bit more chill, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, right. If you don't feel like showing off your VTuber right here, right now, I have a Discord, and in there we share all sorts of designs and all that stuff. You should join and show us, and tell us when you're streaming, and we will watch.
Yo.
Discord. I hath returned. Ah, well, welcome back, welcome back. Let's see. I clipped your stream earlier and edited it. Ooh, posted in your Discord. Ooh. That's kind of exciting. I wonder what it is. Yeah, I would love to see what you've been up to. Seeing other VTubers and seeing other like content creators gives me like this motivation that is just absolutely unruly. It just gets me so aggressively motivated to just continue doing what I'm doing. I love it. I'm going to abduct your sketching ability. That's fine. That sounds good. Do it up. No one can stop me. Ha! I mean, I could stop you. That's how that works, right? I don't know, my sketches are very messy, I think. I can see them and understand what's going on. And I think that's all that matters, right? Is that I can see them? Where do I put the model art? Right into art. That's where all art and beautiful things go. Yeah, I think it's pretty effective. It lets me get like the general shape of what I want down, which is, that's what sketches are for. I think that I could use to make them a little simpler, but that's just nitpicking. Her little tooth is so funny. Why'd you have to mention Dairy Queen? Ugh, right? Dairy Queen's so freaking good. Alright, best Blizzard at Dairy Queen, go. Yeah, Chino Weaver, you get it? You're on the same page as me. I'm a Blizzard fiend. So there was a point in time where I was really upset and I needed to get a lot of work done, and I ordered like 6 Blizzards so I could store them and keep them. And oh my god, it was such a good time, dude. Oreo Blizzard Classic, very good. Kit Kat Blizzard, haven't had it. Reese's or Oreo, very good. Of course it works. I do admit, you do lose a little bit of Blizzard quality, right? But it's just ice cream, you know? At the end of the day, it's just ice cream. There's new Dairy Queen and Latin America. Really? Wait, LatAm, does that mean Latin America? Just want to make sure. I've actually never seen that abbreviation. Probably because I live in Canada. I think M&M actually is really good. My favorite Blizzard, I think is gonna be the mint Oreo. I think that that's really, really good. The way they do their Oreo is like very crunchy and fresh. I think that that's fantastic. It's just so good. Second favorite, I think, is turtle with pecan or something. Something about the way they handle slash maybe toast their pecans makes me very happy. Latin America is Latin America, nice. Or LatAm. I am less familiar with the McFlurry. I didn't usually have McFlurries when I ordered from McDonald's. I used to eat a lot more McDonald's in my day than I do now, which is very funny. But yeah, I almost feel like maybe my hometown just didn't have McFlurries. Which, maybe, you know? They had milkshakes, and I always got that. Does anyone here work at McDonald's? Is it quite literally because the machines are being cleaned? So that's the only thing that makes sense to me, is that the machines are being cleaned. Cry and get something else. Damn! Machines would literally always break because they weren't built very well? Well, there's no way. Like, no offense to, you know, whatever people might think about McDonald's, but they have to have machines that work. They are one of the richest fucking companies in the world. There's just no way. The reason is that they take forever to clean. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Now, I'm sure that the machines probably aren't great because they have to be very simple to operate. Otherwise, McDonald's just wouldn't have any workers at all. And I don't mean to say, like, that McDonald's workers are unskilled or something like that. What I mean is, if it required a, like, degree, right, in order to operate a machine at McDonald's, then it would take a long, long time to find employees. So they have to make the machines able for anybody to be able to be taught and trained on. Otherwise, they just would not have enough workers. So when I applied for my very first job, I applied at like 3 different places. One of which was the local McDonald's. Because I really, really wanted to work in food service. And to this day, I still kind of want to work at McDonald's. I think it'd be really fun. before everyone in chat's like, oh my god, no you don't, you're just stupid for saying that. I mean, I did work in food service, and I did do like customer service and all that. I think I could actually really handle it. I think I genuinely would really like it. It's like kind of right up my alley. But I am glad that I'm doing this instead. The one thing that I do not miss is waking up and going to work. I don't miss that at all. So you wanted shoes that have like this thing like this, I think. I'm looking at tits. It's $15, really? I could have sworn I got mine for free, but maybe it's because I got it super, super early. But it's definitely looking, it's worth the purchase. 100%. I've been using it for the majority of my time streaming. And it's had many, many huge updates, and they are just fantastic. Make sure you're looking at the itch.io one. There might be multiple that you can choose from. The itch.io one should be choose your own price, but I could be wrong because, you know, old, outdated, etc. Kai isn't reading this and it's all gold. Hold on. You're on thin ice, Coyote. My fingers twitched toward that joke timeout more than once. I'm still having trouble getting it to work. Mine's been broken for a while. Would you like to chat with me post-stream? I could perhaps help you out. Another benefit of using tits is I can help you troubleshoot it. Sounds good? Alright. That looks good, that looks good. Alright, let me bounce back to this one. I remember working in the bakery and it would get so hot in there that you could smell like the sugars getting warm in like their storage containers. So we'd have to bring all the sugar out to make sure that like none of it was getting crazy. I know the PNG model program was a donation kind of pricing, be as little as $5. Video tube actually is completely free. You can just put in a 0. And that's the PNG tuber one. But I remember like on super, super hot days that I could smell all of like the ingredients and stuff like that, and we'd have to take everything out of its containers, and oh man. It was actually really fun because it smelled really good. It just also meant that like you had to save our ingredients because it was so hot in the bakery. That was fun. I genuinely miss my my bakery job. I think it was really great. I have a bad sell coming my way. A whole sell? Do people call storm cells cells? That's very odd to me. Seems like such a, I don't know, language for like a weather channel or something, you know? Meteorologist's language? I missed one job I had a few years back. Really? Okay, what job did you have, if you don't mind me asking? I love learning about people's work. you calling me out for not being a weather person? No, I'm saying it's such a meteorologist term. But I guess I do hear it like a lot. It seems just very odd to me. It was a Toys R Us job during the Christmas season. Ooh, a lot of work. That's a lot of work. So why do you miss it? I think most people would probably hear that and go, ooh, how did you survive? So like, ooh, how did you survive? This one kid made me yell at his punk ass when I was working at fast food. Did you throw like, I don't know, I would throw french fries at people. That's what I would do. Maybe I shouldn't work at McDonald's. Maybe I should work at McDonald's. The killer part is that it was overnights and I have no car. Ooh, no car? Wait, that's actually really shitty. I'm so sorry. I worked, so if you know anything about bakeries, if you are like a true serious baker, you will be working mostly like night shifts slash overnight slash, I don't know. I mean, I call it graveyard shift, but that's actually kind of a subjective term. But yeah, that's what I worked, and I thought it was awesome. No French fries were thrown. Disappointing. So wait, what did the kid do, Greg? To deserve your wrath? Wouldn't drop the fries? Why would you refuse to put fries in the fryer? Kind of like working on two things at once. For stream, I don't know if it's really feasible, but I like it. Tangent. Ah, so close right there. Ooh, that's so distracting. I'm not gonna worry about it, but ooh, it's so distracting. The coworkers were cool, bosses were nice. Good! That actually makes me really happy to hear. It's always, I don't know, concerning, I think. When I hear people talk about their previous jobs or former jobs, and like, all I hear is that their bosses were like the worst people in the world and that they're not gonna ever enjoy working ever again. And I don't know, that just makes me so sad. Like, I feel very lucky and very fortunate that I loved my job. But I also know that that's definitely a luxury that most people do not have. I don't give a fuck, I'd do it again. Nice. Very nice. I don't think we've really had much for rowdy customers at my job. Because I think one of the benefits of working at a bakery is that, generally speaking, most people are pretty nice that you come across. Every once in a while, I mean, you do have those, particularly picky moms and dads that need their cake in 20 minutes, and it needs to be a special birthday cake because Timmy is allergic to Oreos, but, you know, stuff like that. And we have to tell them, hey, you need a specialty cake, you gotta order that, like, a day at least ahead of time. But, you know, mostly speaking, that wasn't most of the orders that we got. So that's pretty lucky. I'd like to work a job and get paid. Have you considered being like a source filmmaker artist? You do really, really good job with that. I admit, Coyote, I was not paying attention to what you were saying at all. Not because I'm ignoring you, but because it's really hard for me to catch up with chat. I am working on 2 drawings at once, you see. They're coming out alright, actually. That feels good. Source Filmmaker's cool. I also tried it out when I was younger. I could not get it to do the things that I wanted it to do, so instead of learning, I quit. I quit and never touched it again. But I hold absolutely just great respect for people who do use it, because I know how hard it is to do those things. So y'all source filmmaker folks out there, infinite respect. I love it. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Jacket here is looking a little on the flat side. Push that out there. This music's kind of a bop. My lines are clean, thank you. I'm very happy with them. For the most part. Check to make sure that kind of works. Kinda. Better. Maybe I should actually balance this out just a little bit. The wing over here. Yeah, I like that more. Much better. Okay, let's see, how's this one looking? Pretty clean. Okay. Scoot this over slightly. All right. I think, oops. I think her wings are the same color. No, they're not. Okay, they're slightly different brown. My bad. That's good, that's good. Good colors on this character, by the way. I really like them. I forgot a line. Oops. There. Much better. Also, I need to draw another line here, because I forgot. I hope it's okay if I show you if I show chat the wheel I made for you after the stream. What? You're fine. You don't need to apologize. Did I just fuck up? Did. Fuck. You don't need to apologize. You're fine. I love all the stuff that you make. I mean, unless it's like crazy, weird, and super lewd. I mean, in which case maybe don't show the chat, because I don't want to get banned. But I don't think that's the case. Okay, that's better. Yeah, you don't need to apologize for being a freaking creator of beautiful things. Not safe for work, safe source filmmaker. Holy shit. Make a lot of money. I mean, that's true. I'll let you know. Well, okay. Deal. Cough. I'm gonna make her gloves actually a slightly different black. I hope that's okay. I feel like fur and not fur would carry or hold black differently. These look great. Probably said that too many times, but it's true. Aw, thank you. Kai doesn't hear it enough anyway. Well, maybe somewhat true. But I do really appreciate it. Thank you. Make this bottom bit tan. This looks pretty good. Now for cleanup. Doing requests on stream is really hard. So hearing that it looks good actually really makes my day. This is stressful. I'm drawing your beloved character in front of you, in front of many people, under a time limit. Holy moly, that's so hard. I can't imagine an artist being, stop complimenting my art. Generally speaking, I don't accept most compliments. I feel like, and I know this isn't true, but I do feel that there's a level of hollowness behind them. And that isn't, any commentary on you guys or anything like that. But because I feel like I could be doing better. So I don't really want to hear a compliment about my art. I'd rather hear constructive critique, because that makes me better. A compliment doesn't help me, but it does make me feel pretty good. But yeah, that's my thought process behind it. I don't know if other artists feel the same way, but that's what it means, like, for me. It's very bittersweet. And of course, I only want critique, right, when I ask for critique. So if I post artwork and then someone's like, oh, you forgot her hair, or like, I don't really like how you drew her tail, it's like, bitch, who asked? I didn't ask. I remember, let's see. I remember being younger and super depressed and hating compliments because they felt so hollow. Yeah, that's, I mean, that definitely sucks, but that is also not what I'm talking about personally. Like, I am just not interested in them. Wait. I think that's all the weight on this character. I'm looking at it like this because I want to be able to see more contrast. Critique is important for any artist who wants to develop their skill. Agreed. And I think one of the most important things to realize when you are a budding artist is that if someone critiques your work, it's not a critique on you as a person. That there's a separation between you and your work that makes it really, really important for you to be able to grow. And as soon as that separation happens, you're able to actually grow. Is if you can't take critique on your art, right, but you really want to grow as an artist, you're going to have a very, very hard time doing so, because every time that you receive any sort of feedback that tells you how to improve your art, you will feel like you're receiving like a slap on the wrist for even trying. You know, like, oh man, if they hate it so much, why even try? That feels bad. It's making me feel attacked again. I'm sorry. It's not my intention. But I remember like first semester of design school, and I had already gone through art school prior, so I'm like super, super aware of the separation of your artwork and you. The right character feels a bit stiff. Yeah, I know. I already said that. Wait a second. I just talked about critique. Get out of here. I agree. But I'm not going to change anything. But yeah, the very first thing that I noticed is that with the kids in my class, the students in my class, a lot of them felt really like attacked the first time. Left characters moving too much. That's really funny. And so after our very first critique that we received, a lot of people were like, man, am I even in the right program? You know, how he must really hate me. So he said that he, you know, didn't like my artwork and all that stuff. So yeah, it was tough. And I mean, it's not my job to tell them like it's gonna be okay, but yeah. The left character's moving too much. They seem so angry. Oh my god, you guys. see. It is better for the artist. Sometimes you have a drawing you know you didn't do your best on, but you don't care. Having a bunch of people come along trying to give the unprompted, this is how it can be better, it can really suck. Absolutely. Which is why, right, that having... Hold on, this isn't right for her eyes. She doesn't have pupils, I think. Yeah, I only really want critique when I want critique. Otherwise, it seems, not like bullying, but it's like, would you, and I know this is gonna come off really bad, but just hear me out. If you were a cook, would you rather receive critique from other chefs about your work, or would you rather receive critique from someone who's aspiring to be a chef? So when I want critique, I either want it from my customer or from people who are better than me in like every way. And that's not to say that critique unprompted from another source is not valuable, in which it is. But I want to start off with like the experts and fellow artists first. Okay, that's a little weird, but you know what? That's not bad. I'm gonna fix her Tita here. This is forming a very strange tangent, and I'm not liking it. Much better. Still a little on the awkward side, but that's okay. Okay, and then the highlights always go at the bottom of the pupil for me. For me, it's where I feel that my light is directly coming from. So if I have light coming from the bottom, then yeah, it's gonna be on the bottom of the pupil. But here, if I were to like actually finish drawing this, then the pupil would be the same direction as the rest of the light of this. I forgot she's got very, very dark lines around her eyes. Okay, that's pretty good. Not bad. Okay. Bam. Two arts at the same time. I did it. I hope you guys oh, the nails. Oh. Thank you. Hehehehe. Something really special about painting nails onto a character? Did you use both hands? If I had an operating system that could, I would. Can I make a joke about forgetting the glasses, or is that joke dead at this point? Guys, not gonna read my little story now? I can't open up fanfiction to read it. Or do you want me to read what you said out loud? I also looked to check to see if the character had glasses. How about 4 drawings at the same time? Hold on. How would I do that? Let me think. So it'd have to be down here like this. Oh man, that'd be tough. I theoretically could do it. But at this point, I'm just kind of losing a lot of room, right? Oh, but it's possible. I meant the little wall I typed up. Okay, let's see. I have an old as heck story on fanfiction.net that got an unwarranted critique on it. At the time, I remember seeing that among all these swarms of "the story is so good, please more" comments, and brushing this one dude off. Because what the heck are they talking about? When I went back to that story late last year and died from about how bad it was, I found their critique and agreed with every dang word. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, I think that you have to have a certain level of understanding and maturity about your artwork. Not saying that you didn't at that time, but it's really hard to separate yourself from your artwork, right? If you don't see anything wrong with it from the get-go. Scoot this down a little bit. Yeah, I could do it, but it'd be really hard. Everything would be just so stiff. Or would be difficult. How about 16? I literally couldn't do that. I don't have enough space for it. Well, actually, I do have enough space for it. But you guys wouldn't be able to see shit. Alright, is Kim streaming? I'm done for today. Is Kim streaming? Kimberly, Cat Faye. Oh, she is. Alright, y'all. We're gonna go raid Kim. Hi. Oh, what's up? Oh, right. I should probably show myself. Hold on. Boop and hello. Thanks for streaming. You're very welcome. Just move the screens of the broadcasting monitor every time you swap to the group of 4. I could, yeah. Thanks guys for sitting around, watch me do stuff. This is always, as always, a lot of fun. I made the wheel. Do you want me to show it off? Let's see. I can't use it, but I do like it. Check. I guess we'll zoom in up here. I mean, let me put everything on the same spot. Hold on. This is horrible. This is a terrible way to look at things. I would never wish this upon anyone. Okay. Here. So this black spot would be where the wheel is. I like it. I think this is really fun. There are too many things that would need to change. I like that the tie points, right, to the winner. I think that would be great. I think showing all the drawings like you have here at the end is really neat. I think so too. I was just thinking the exact same thing. Really like this background. It's like a school background. She's missing her leggies. That's fine. I can draw them in. Joke's on you, chat. I don't have legs. I also like that it's just about quitting time. In the back here. I really like it. I think this is great. Awesome work. This is very, very clever. I had to hide the legs because it clipped with the wheel. Yeah, that's fair. This is awesome. The tie pointing to it is very, very clever. Alright. I gotta scoot to the next thing. And that's what I'm gonna do. How do you do the hand model? Is that another integration tool? The hand model? Huh? What? Oh, you mean like literally what I have? Hype Studio, send me a message on Discord and I will link you to every single thing that I use. It is an integration tool, but it's not, it doesn't actually interact with my model. It just sits in front. But yeah, it actually is where my hand is. Very cool. Kai's schoolhouse. I like that.
Small enemy spider.
Okay.
Social credit.
That one hurts.
Deducted.
Oh, that one hurts. It's time to raid Kim. You guys like points? If you guys like cute art, If you guys want to just absolutely shower someone who's so worthy with love, who is that person? So yeah, I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, have a good rest of your night. I'll see you in Kim's awesome stream. Bye-bye.